Thank you for the 7 months scoped in. That AI background. No, this was hand painted by Leonardo da Vinci. Guys, they're not really. This song is epic. What? Winston Slip, what is wrong with you? You have mental illness? You should go see a doctor. Are you that bad at Burning Crusade Rat? Isn't Leonardo da Vinci and a turtle? What? What? Like, I don't understand, like, what happens to people sometimes. They, like, randomly just go off the deep end. I think this is a great place for you to hang out, to be honest. I'm just like, I'm so confused at your logs. I'm just so confused. This guy just gets up posting. What's up, Ease Up? Hello, yo. All right. Chat. Season 2 of Wisconsin continues. Season 2 of Wisconsin. Oh, frick. Oh, I turned the game while the game is loading. I actually turned something on. I have to turn it off.
It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Okay. Was it saying the ends up behind you? I don't know. It was consonants. Chat, it's not AI, okay? Frickin' Michelangelo DiCaprio frickin' grafted this on his own frickin' 2 fingers. What do you guys don't understand about this? Gives a shit. Yeah, what's up, Shrouds? I'm not really, like, it's just kind of... Whoever is at EA who made the decision is like a moron to do that, and it's not a player, or sorry, it's never the devs. It's always like some random executive who's completely out of touch that makes those kinds of decisions. Because like, here's the problem. The problem's not even having like some kind of boost microtransaction, and that's what people don't understand. They had this in NCAA 14. Like 12, I don't remember. I had it on my Xbox 360, right? Like they had something like that too. But it was something like completely different, not something that they like replaced like the XP slide. Like they had the XP slider and then they replaced it with a microtransaction, which is just insane. Now what's weird is I don't even have the microtransaction on mine. Would you ever coach the Longhorns? Maybe. Okay. Dude, we have a run lined up. Now, here's what I think is insane. It should not be something that is available in an online dynasty. Because you're literally adding it pay to play. Or is that not pay to play? Sorry, pay to win. In an online dynasty, that's so cringe. It should only be offline. Now, how many people play online dynasty? Not that many. Commissioner can turn it off. Okay, well that's fine then. Just like real life. Yeah, true. Like I think pay to win is actually pretty rare. It was just such like it's such an out. I feel bad for the devs, man. If you don't online Dynasty League, it'll be impossible to get coached up with having everyone use, or in this case now pay for the fast setting. It's just so stupid. I mean, but here's the thing, it was impossible before too. Like look, normal, slower, slowest. So fast, faster. Like, and it was, you had faster, fastest, whatever before. And even that was impossible in Madden 25 and 26. It was stupid. Loving the review bombing on this game. Well, here's the problem with the review bombing of games. Gamers think that when they review bomb something, it's like this great big victory for them. But in reality, what's happening is the executives are not the ones that are getting hit. The executives are not the one that, it doesn't affect their pockets. Who it affects is the devs, is the studio. So like what ends up happening is the guys who the decision is not made, the guys who didn't make the decision to do this are the ones who are going to be the ones that lose their jobs. They're going to be the ones that get laid off. They're going to be the ones that they take the burden of this decision that somebody else made. No, I think as in toking, that's insane. Come on. Toking Thomas says, shouldn't have chosen to work at EA. It's a terrible company. Dude, toking too much is look, stop toking, start thinking. Come on. It's the same thing. Yeah. I've never seen such a strong movement against a game. They really messed up big time. Well, here's what's kind of crazy. It's not that bad. Because it was the XP, the coach XP was still dog shit in 25 and 26. It's just as shitty as it was. So like, it's just like the thing that they added to like. The thing that they added was something that they took away that was, or sorry, to replace something that they took away that was like part of the game. That's the problem. I never sniffed those levels before starting over anyways. Yeah, I always do like 5 years max. Do we play Eastern Michigan? I feel like Eastern Michigan, we're just gonna beat the brakes off these guys. Did you sim this one? I said I was going to, and then I didn't. I don't really have time. I don't really have time to play all these games today. 1, 2, 3. Because I also want to play the Hell Clock DLC and then get ready for DreamCon. Wait, how do I sim? Oh, that's not how it works. Let's see. Hugh Speed. What is this guy's deal breaker? Brand exposure. Oh, jeez. Manny Gainwell. Demario Manley. I think I'm going to take everybody off the board that has an offer. Actually, no, that's stupid. Freddie Countess. Hey, so chat, I found out that the auto ads, if you turn off auto ads, you don't get the full, the 55% ad revenue. So now I turned it off last week and I was just running my own ads to like hit the threshold. And apparently unless you run your own ads on your own, sorry, unless you run the auto ads, you don't get the full credit. So I have to turn the auto ads back on instead of just like spamming ads in the menus and in between games. Yeah, it's literally like half ad revenue almost. It's like 30 versus 55. Get paid less for. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it's like the ads are what gets you paid. I see a big improvement in this game from 25. Yeah. I do think the gameplay and everything from this game is like far and away the best. Arch Manning, Big Ten Player of the Week. Dude, the Big Ten Offensive Player of the Week at 280 yards. Indiana. No, you can't. Even if you do your own, it doesn't give you the 55% from what I heard. Max Woodside. Enrique Robert, 5'7" receiver. He's 5'7", but he has a gem. If he's no. Well, you need to do 3 minutes per hour on the thing, which is fine, right? But if you do it yourself instead of running the scheduler, you don't get the 55% from what I heard. Pay to win is only bad if I'm not involved. Otherwise, it's bad. True. Wait, otherwise it is good. All right, here we go, chat. Big Arch Manning, brother. Oh my gosh, they're 90. Oh God. Ladies and gentlemen, the tables are open. Indiana Hoosiers. Wisconsin. Wait, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this our whiteout game. Dude, they have no uniforms. What playbook should I run, chat? What's up, Sephiroth? I'm doing good. Wisconsin has a football uniform on Twitter today, really? UCF from Michigan State? I kind of want to run Texas State. Dante Moore, Malachi Tony, Q1 Legacy. About, I mean, it's what, like, the thing is like, you can't take out. They're just not gonna put him in the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is what happens whenever like 20-year-olds. You know what I mean? Like, they absolutely should have. They're gonna have microtransactions, but they absolutely should not be the way that they are now. You know, it's insane. The way it is now is just stupid.
Catching up with the Packers head coach before the game. This will be a great test, a separator, the first conference game of the year with two teams that are undefeated. He knows that whoever
you should make an actual custom playbook, maybe.
But more importantly, set the tone for the conference season. Thanks.
Ollie, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
Gentlemen, I had to talk to the team. What the hell? That's so laggy. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Gentlemen, listen up here, folks. Indiana is here. Okay. We scheduled these guys 3 years ago when they were really, really bad. Okay. But now they got one of the best damn teams in the country. Okay. They're currently number 9 in the country and one of the best damn teams that we're going to play all year. In fact, this is the beginning of the gauntlet. I'll tell you, if we come out of this thing on top, the next 5-6 games of the season, if we come out on top, I mean, this is a championship caliber football team. Period. Okay? Period. Point blank, end discussion. Now, I need everybody in this damn room to listen up and to play the damn game the way that they've been coached. And how have y'all been coached? That's right. You've been coached good. Okay? Because I am a good coach. All right? And because I'm a good coach, we're going to win this damn game. All right, gentlemen. It ain't going to be hard. It ain't going to be easy. It's going to be exactly as difficult as it's supposed to be. All right? So let's go out there and do our damn job. All right? Arch Manning, break them out. Let's go do this damn thing.
Burger in back before fries. See, coached good.
And the Badgers ready to kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Hoosiers offense will take
Coach,
the field
you're
first.
looking radioactive
And we've said
today.
many times
Thank you.
the tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like them being there as a friend who sticks
All right,
closer
give
than
him
a
big
brother.
boner right here.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big
Okay,
numbers.
honorable.
It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella. He delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You can put a safety against them and try to take
Okay,
advantage of
Boner,
the speed. but
Heiberger,
you're not big enough to match up
Heisenberger.
physically. If you go linebacker, you're not fast enough. So mixing and matching the looks, I think, is the best chance.
Oh, big sack.
Makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Listen to this place. Oh, man, and they love their Badgers. Third down coming. He's looking downfield to throw. Pressure's there, and he lets
Oh
it
my
go.
gosh, dude, we are on fire.
Be incomplete on third down. The Hoosiers will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. Hits him with a stiff arm. And they finally stop him. but
Dude,
he fouls
we're kind of owning. What?
and really helps out his offense to start this drive.
Arch Manning.
So Wisconsin's offense coming on the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to this football
Frick.
game, like, they're not going to do
Die-hard Badgers fan, don't embarrass me. Also, did you see their new
Thanks, Spencer.
uniforms for Lambeau?
I did not, but they said they posted them on Twitter today.
Change ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Here you go.
Quick release on the RPO.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
And he cruises
Malachi Coleman.
Wisconsin.
This receiver is dangerous. because
Let's
he
go.
can do the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick
Oh, my. Oh, he didn't say it.
that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. The returner will field it and try to do some business.
Oh, give him the business. Chat, when's the last time you gave him the business?
The Hoosiers offense all set and ready to crank things up. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. That's reeled in. It's Hill. He'll be
Second and 5. Second and 5.
17 and a productive play there.
Van Dintner.
5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
Here we go, Van Dinton. Van Dintner.
Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Barker. He's really closing that
What's the animation?
but they stop him just a bit short. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Back in the
Better find the earplugs.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's
Oh
got
my
it.
gosh.
Gets the job done
That
on
was-
third
oh
down.
my
He gets
gosh.
to the 25 before he
Should not have
drops
caught
down.
that.
And the Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10. Lost to throw again. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. The margin for error is so small in this conference. It's really imperative to get off to a good start in Big Ten play.
Especially, Reece, since you're adding so much talent now to this conference. But, yeah, year in and year out, you know the mainstays in this conference, but there's always some surprises, and I'll be interested to see how everybody starts.
Yeah, they used the same font last year. It was stupid.
This is your first opportunity, Palmer, in conference play, in a major conference, obviously.
Love post up.
It's going to be taxing all season long for these players. Physically, obviously, and you expect that in the Big Ten Conference. But now adding all those West Coast teams, these guys are going to be flying back and forth across the country a lot this year. They have to get off to a fast start today. That's what makes this game so critical.
Under fire.
Oh, oh!
And those two couldn't
Oh
make
my
the
gosh, that should have been a pick.
Third and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get it through the air.
Oh my gosh, dude. Our pass rush is owning.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front, they could not protect him well enough.
Look at this. He's going to catch it right in front of his own goal line. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Got the quick completion. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Motion RPO QB power. We're just going to run the ball here.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Okay. Let's run right into that guy. It's a great idea. Good play call. Okay, Rigby, McGohan.
Manning from the gun on third down.
Nice.
It in. It's Rigby. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Another RPO here.
This offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the gun. Not a whole lot of
4 yards.
there on the short run. Line getting set on second down.
Arch Manning is going to be working at Golden Arches by this time next season. Okay. That is not true. Okay. That's actually a bad read, but I thought I didn't trust the game's logic.
Pulls it again on the option. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. They've been very sharp on this.
Okay, I want to see if I can hit Coleman. He's 6'5", 97 speed.
Manning. He lost one down the sideline.
No! Put your hands out!
They couldn't hook up. Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
Bro.
Running inside. It's Palmer. Picks up the first down. There he goes. And this offense is feeling it as they run a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
That's crazy.
And the Badgers pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. Manning with a play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're calling another play here.
To the air. It's Manning. Quarterback adapting. Looking for the score.
Oh my gosh, he got hit. Who hit him? I didn't even see. I just saw he got bumped off his route. That's a touchdown. Our defense is kind of owning though.
Into the field, and we're ready to play.
Dude, is it not crazy that Arch Manning doesn't have a McDonald's NIL deal?
Had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they
Like
have.
Golden Arches, like hello?
Wide receiver comes in motion.
He's inside of that other dude.
Manning tries to pick it up on third down. Makes the grab. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4.
Did you see that?
The Hoosiers take their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Badgers trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Throwing to the end zone. Touchdown, Badger. Grab the short pass to put the Sixers on the board.
Nice.
This offense continues to have some success, and I'll tell you what, when it gets down to it, you need a play, they're starting to find this play.
CEO didn't like Arch? Dude, the product.
That's 3 TDs now in 4 games, and I think they'll keep feeding the big fella.
On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Indiana has the ball back in the Hoosier offense.
Okay, here we go, fellas. Here we go.
Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14.
Oh, my Lord. Okay.
Win, coach.
Wait, I don't have my
Nothing will
visor on.
stop you now.
Don't be afraid to
Jinxes are
dial
fake
up plays
news.
that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay.
Yeah, Jinx isn't real.
At this point.
And I would also say,
Okay, Jinx is, that's like voodoo.
defense is not trained.
Bull crap.
So I know offensively, I got to put some
Think about it,
possessions
Alpaca.
together here, make something happen on this.
All right, fellas. Let's see this right here. Boner.
On the run, it's Hill.
Arch Manning, 8-1 fry cook in the nation.
The ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line.
Is it 8-1 instead of number 1?
On 3rd and long, try and have a big completion here. Out of the backfield, he's open. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Shows him the stiff arm. And he broke 1 tackle on the way.
Dude,
to a
our
solid
defense is pretty good.
And the Hoosiers in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
I'm kind of impressed with our defense, man.
Run inside.
Which is crazy because, like, when I was playing at SMU, defense horrible.
46-yard line, first down for this offense.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on 2nd down, no problem for them.
This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10.
Oh my gosh.
This time he wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Hamilton. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Okay, actually, we're kind of getting worked now.
Down at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for a first
Alexander
down.
Hamilton.
The Hoosiers kept this drive moving
Right here.
on the ground. Now back to work.
Okay, we're going to come off the edge hard.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got it. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Indiana!
Yeah, and he did a really good job selling this, dropping back to pass, waiting a little bit of time.
Just got
giving his running
burned.
back a chance to run down the field. He runs the wheel route. He's open, throws a strike, gets in for the touchdown.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be.
Figure out, thank you for the 73 months, dude.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
Oh, no.
They'll drag him
I
down.
double.
A little spin move gives him 9.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically.
Yeah,
beaten.
yeah, it is. It is.
You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down.
Could be an alley. He gets those chains moving, gets it
Dude,
out.
we are just running all over them.
And the Badgers headed quickly to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and this.
Oh, he's got some space.
Dude,
Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down. And they're
that's
down
the
to
son of
22.
Brian Westbrook, according to my lore that I made up. We just recruited him as a freshman.
See if they can tack on a little more before the 22. Finding open areas. Got enough for the first. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the
Okay, I think yes, you can.
Play action. Here's Manning. Still looking on the move. Throws to the tight end.
Oh my gosh, squeeze the balls,
Take a
man.
hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback making checks. Here's Manning to throw. Makes the grab over the middle. He'll
Dude,
be stopped.
Indiana's defense sucks.
But what a job picking up yardage after the catch. Now timeout taken by Indiana. That's their second. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use Wisconsin. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything.
Maybe I'm just getting lucky. I don't
Right
know.
now, you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
Oh
He gets across
my.
the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right
You know
there.
what I need to do? Maybe I'll adjust the sliders again. Because I put it on Heisman with like easy sliders to see how it would go, and every game we played was like actually like really good. Oh my gosh.
There's running room. And they finally get him down.
But maybe we adjust some things.
Business at the 49-yard line.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to
'Cause all the games have been really close.
Urgency if they're not going to give up any
Is it-
points here
okay.
before the end of the half.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Tight end now in motion.
Let's put his hand there.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Caught behind the line.
Oh my gosh, what a hit!
Defense, and he's on.
What a hit!
Stop, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
One good game equals just sliders.
That one stinks.
True. I mean, I'll be smart. I'll be
Trying
smart.
to drive together, trying to get some points to dig out of your hole. Now you turn it over right before the half. All the momentum shifts straight to the other side.
He breaks a tackle.
Oh my gosh, if you could have held that block for just a second, man.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Manning on play action. Moving out to the right. He's going to run it. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Manning from the gun on third down. Shoots it to the left.
Beautiful throw. Beautiful.
Bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. The Badgers will snap it on 1st and 10. Calls it in. They make the
Timeout.
tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Wisconsin stops the clock.
It's the performance on PC is a lot better than I thought.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Here we go. Go. To throw, Manning. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers.
Nice.
Beat down in the end zone. These guys are
Is Indiana's defense that bad?
as they push out that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield. And you lose the big frame. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him.
Well, this is not next year. This is going to be the next season.
30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how it
Well, the
goes.
other game, I didn't change anything, and the other games were not like this. So maybe it is kind of lucky.
It's Hill. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Okay. What a half. That's probably the best half of football we'd ever played, gentlemen.
Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors.
Look at my food.
EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. Let's begin with a look at Virginia taking on the Stanford Cardinals. And it's the Cavaliers in one of those old-school fight-in-a-phone-booth games. Neither team has been able to break out offensively, but it feels like the one that does will come away today with a signature win. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten. Now back to your game inside Camp Randall Stadium. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Camp Randall.
Dude, what's interesting about this Wisconsin franchise? What's interesting about the Wisconsin franchise is the receivers are not that good the first year, but in the second year, you can develop them to be like super fast. Couple that with a Arch Manning at quarterback, pay him $1 million to come play for you. Hell of a job, gentlemen. Every single game that we play should be that way. Every single damn game should be that way. Look, you're telling me that we just put 28 points up and a half against the number 9 team in the country. Every other game we've played has been an absolute dogfight, pain in the ass. It's been miserable, damn near. Okay? Did somebody say something? I thought somebody was going to say something, but then they kept their mouth shut for some reason. Now listen. Give me 1 second to make sure people are...
Hey, Coach.
Okay.
I was practicing this weekend. I was running slower than I usually do on purpose. But then I felt something in the field just slide under me and move me faster than I should be. I can't figure out it was.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
Slider thing before?
No, I don't know nothing about that. Okay? There's nothing about no sliders or nothing of the sort. Okay? Now here's what we need to do. I want to go and I want to put 50 on these sons of bitches. That's what I want. I want to put 50 on these sons of bitches. I don't want to go out there and be pussyfooting around or anything like that. What I do want I want to end their damn entire season today. I want to beat them so damn bad that it completely demoralizes them for the remainder of the year. Okay? Someone have something to say? Freaking monster TTS dog shit. Hold on, give me a second. You know, you gotta speak up, okay? You're just sitting there mumbling in the back. Where look, you're sitting there mumbling in the back for whatever the hell the reason. You gotta speak up, be a man.
Voice. Coach, can we get ice cream? I want ice cream.
Oh, I think the problem is, why are we having voice in front? No, I think him putting voice in front of it was freaking it out. You're not supposed to put voice in front of it. It was probably making the TTS confused. Oh, I don't know. Look, listen. Hey! You're a grown man, Brian Westbrook Jr. Okay, you're a grown-ass man. And you need to learn to speak up. Asking for ice cream and whatnot. You got to win the damn big game. We got to win the national championship if you want ice cream. And I know you damn well know better than that to even ask. Father, NFL running back. Speak up next time you want to speak to me. Okay? Go ahead and break them out. You didn't have a good half other than freaking trying to talk to the damn team. You mumbling like what the hell are you even saying? Horrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Just about set to get this second half underway.
Ice cream on.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Guys, I did catch up with the Wisconsin head coach. He wants
How you get him to yell? How you get him to yell is like a specific text.
The Big Ten Conference season opener, and even though they had a good first half, more urgency, more execution here to start the third quarter is the team's focus coming out of the locker room.
Okay, Holly.
More urgency.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They go play action with Manning. Wide open downfield. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. Coleman open on the right. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. The run inside. It's Palmer. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Arch Madness. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. And the Badgers want to move quickly. On the ground, it's Palmer. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've got
Here we go. Goal line toss.
Got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And
Oh my gosh. He got stuck on the guy that fell. He got stuck on the lineman that fell.
Man, I absolutely love this, man. I love offenses that stay aggressive. Like,
nice.
Obviously, the longer the field goals get, man, the least amount of percentages you make. Stay aggressive, keep it in your offensive hands, and I love the physicality up front on that 4th down.
But defense,
Dude, if this gets bad enough, I'll just super sim the rest of it.
That is poor tackling. It's poor run defense. It's one thing in that situation to give up a first down, fine. You can't let him take it to the house. For an explosive run like that, that is a backbreaker if you're on defense.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Hamilton.
Wait, white home, whiteout game. Look at the stands. I got everybody in the stands wearing white.
Last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back in motion. Try to clear the picture. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Into the pile. Maybe got one.
I don't even know why they're running the football anymore.
3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Right on the money.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job.
Help, I've been stuck in recruiting range for 1 hour now. Well, you just press circle to go back.
Where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
It's complete. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this.
Or B if you're on Xbox. Close game, thanks.
Marching down the field. Wants to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Barker. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. They'll keep it on the ground. Gain of 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4.
You just sense the frustration.
Why is it so loud? What was that?
Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there.
What the hell? That was crazy. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
A little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down.
Oh my gosh.
Myers on the move. Makes the grab. He's got a first down.
He dives to swat the ball down, misses.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on. The defense declined and the touchdown stands. And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14.
Whatever.
Offside, defense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's out of bounds.
All right, not bad.
1-yard line, maybe another step.
Pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up.
We'll take over there. Arch is going to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard.
Dude, we're popping off, man.
The Badgers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Quick shovel pass.
Oh my gosh, that was sick.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Pulls it in. It's Rigby. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Yeah, we paid $1 million in NIL to get him here.
2nd and 4. Running inside. It's Palmer. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory?
Oh my gosh.
Down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Trying to keep the drive alive. Knocked down inside the red zone, and they pick it up on 4th down to keep this drive moving.
Cedric Westbrook is his name.
As they come to the line. Runs through a tackle. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it.
4th quarter, boys. 4th quarter.
As we head to the 4th quarter, this guy is seeing the defense. Look how he spread the ball around. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Motion from the wide receiver. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to.
Oh, stupid. I shouldn't have tried that.
Long from the 20. Here's the pressure. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play.
I'm gonna go for it.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think
Smoot, the invisible man, is in.
Fourth down, Manning. Pocket breaking down.
Oh my gosh, he was open.
Turning up the intensity.
He was about to be open.
He'll start this drive firing.
Oh God! Oh my gosh! 95. Catch it.
Games like today, when you know you got to go get the quarterback. Like they're down on the other side, they have to throw the football. Only chance they have to get back in. I'm playing the pass every time, pinning my ears back and going to get the quarterback.
Only able to pick up a yard. It'll be 3rd and 9. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Run inside. It's Hill. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon
So
as
I
he got
assume it is safe to say we won't be having that pizza party you promised earlier, Coach?
You only get, well, you're gonna have it's not a pizza party. No pizza party. Yeah, absolutely not.
It's the #1 rap paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Couldn't catch him. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback.
Dab Darius, thing with 8 months, dude.
I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got the hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Hey guys, down here on the Wisconsin sideline, there is a lot of excitement because this offense is outperforming a much higher ranked team.
Turning it on!
Arch Manning.
Inside the 5 and the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. Here's Arch to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, Badger! Got it right in the heart of the end zone. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. He is putting the Badgers on his back. Reminds me of games we called when Russell Wilson was at the helm.
And I know Wisconsin fans get jacked up when they get great quarterbacks. They don't get it very often. They don't get the explosive numbers with this offense. But this dude, he's putting on a show, and I guarantee you they are jumping around.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're a
Season 2 with Wisconsin.
touchdowns, a 21
Hook 'em orange.
in the 4th. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Indiana comes out ready to get this drive underway. To the air on 1st down. Those two fail to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass.
Oh my.
With the catch, it's Hamilton. They corral him out of
that was not. Wait, he has 300 yards. As good as our defense is playing, he still has 300 yards, 3 touchdowns.
Sends it back in motion. Using his legs, it's Hill. Makes a man miss. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him
De'Air Hill Jr.
The Hoosiers come to the line in the hurry-up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Coaches always talk about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find their rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Offside, defense.
What?
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap kick. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but
When the ball moves, I move.
Jumping off sides all the time.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long.
Deshaun Lee.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Flips it out in the flat. And he'll step across the sidelines after...
Dude, did I just get lucky at the beginning of this game? Because I'm not stopping him at all now.
Third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. In the red area, it's Hill. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage and one.
Yeah, put on PC tracks.
Stop by this defense.
Oh my gosh.
Got the conversion and still going. The Hoosiers getting set on 1st and 10. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Wants to throw it again. Firing to the right, complete. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
What?
Quick strike through the air for the score.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go there and get warmed up.
Have the mods been released?
To score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game...
Into the secondary on the right. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. The Hoosiers take their first timeout.
I saw there was one mod Discord. I don't know how many there are.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Dude.
With that, the lead.
Chat, this game is over. I'm gonna super sim. Okay, well we got the ball again, so now I have to run it up. Yeah, we gotta get the Heisman. We're going for the Heisman. We'll see what happens.
Wants to change this route. Manning. The sure hands. It's Kearney. And the Badgers are in the hurry up. Back to pass. It's Manning. They get to him as he throws.
Insane throw and catch.
The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left
A
on
laser right in the hole in the cover too.
Under duress, getting hit as you throw. He's been sacked several times today. I love how he continues to hang in the pocket and make plays for this offense.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my gosh. Hold on to the ball, man.
Down to 7 seconds.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but...
Bro, block.
And he goes down at the 34. They get the timeout and the clock reads...
It's rude and disrespectful to run the score up. I don't give a damn.
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab.
course. Wow.
Type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
What a game. Well, I want to look at the stats. .309 yards, 5 touchdowns, 3 sacks. Rushing, Cedric Westbrook, 6 for 94 and a touchdown. Nate Palmer, 8 for 65. Actually, 9 for 24. De'Aaron Hill, 11-24. Wait, Indiana's top receiver was named as Josh Izza, like Josh Isa, but it's like his last name is Trader, so like Josh is a traitor. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Okay. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Hell of a game. Hell of a game. Really, really proud of the way that our guys competed today. They went out there, they played, and they played at a high level. And it was honestly, it was an overall team win. We had 2 running backs averaging damn near 10 yards a carry each. You know, we had 8 yards, 15 yards a carry. Arch Manning did a great job with his legs, did a great job with his arm, 300 yards, 6 passing touchdowns. I mean, this is a hell of a game. I mean, really from the top to the bottom, to the left, to the right. Defensively, we played great. We had a forced fumble. We had a few missed opportunities on defense, namely a couple dropped interceptions. But man, let me tell you, that is my expectation. Why is the music in here so like stressful? I mean, that was a great win, but maybe there's some bad news I didn't hear yet or something. But I don't know. Anyway, really, really proud of the way that our guys played. I think Arch Manning has proven to be everything that was expected of him and more. A lot of people said that, hey, you know, is Arch Manning going to be able to go to a team like Wisconsin and compete the same way that he played at Texas? And I mean, if you ask me, I think he's playing even better. Really, he is. And I mean, this is a team that won 4 games last year, and we've already won 4 this year. So, I mean, you tell me what the problem was. Certainly wasn't the coaching, because that ain't changed. Quarterback changed. Maybe he was the problem. Maybe our quarterback last year was complete ass, you know, and maybe I shouldn't have gotten as much flack for the problems last season when the players were not good. Now what do you know? Now everybody's silent. Now everybody's too scared to speak up now, you know, because you've seen the truth. You have. I mean, that's what happens. When you were a lying, cheating, lazy son of a bitch, and you're a terrible quarterback, the new guy comes in, he plays
Coach,
at the next
people
level.
People are saying that your quarterback is cheating.
Absolutely, absolutely not.
The arch player.
Absolutely not.
Bred for a single purpose: to destroy the world of football.
No, that is not.
Some say that his DNA sequence literally spells out Super Bowl MVP. I am definitely a reporter and not someone else in disguise.
Listen, sir. The only thing that our quarterback is here to destroy is the opposing defense, not the game of football, okay? And he will do that. And no, he's not cheating. Maybe the quarterback that we used to have was a lying, cheating scumbag son of a bitch. But this one, no. Arch Manning is an upstanding individual, and he would never be taking no anabolic steroids. Thank you. Now, with that being said, appreciate y'all joining me, and we'll see y'all next week. Thank you. Why is this music so sad? See, 4-0. Let's take a look at our roster right now. Oh my gosh. Dude, he's literally maxed out. Arch Manning is maxed out now on his development. How's game today? Loving every second of it. It's so good. See Cedric Westbrook. Wait, look, Cedric Westbrook can get full quickness. Interesting. I'm gonna change how he looks. Can he change his face? Yeah, they actually did a great job with the models this year. Dude, he can still gain another point of quickness. That's insane. Oh my gosh, this guy's potential is huge. Mason Posa. $80 power moves, 81 finesse moves. This guy's like freaking awesome. Van Dinter. This guy's so fast. I don't know, Bojack Joe. I have no idea. Carson Van Dinter is the namiest name to ever name. True. Excitement whites. Wait, is it the the Twitch app on the TV won't show 1440? Is it like on what app? Is it like on Xbox or something? That is, or like what? Which app specifically?
Coach, it's Arch Manning, your quarterback. Hey, did you know that Peyton Manning is my dad? I know I suck, but please don't trade me to the Cleveland Browns. I'm begging you.
Don't worry, Arch. Peyton Manning's not your dad. That was the other one. the one that didn't play in the NFL is your dad. Just so you know. God, you give her thank you for the 93 months. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 200 station guy with the dog. On the Roku, I see chat, but that's so weird. Does anybody else have that same problem? Chat, by the way, there's a new Hell Clock DLC. Making money for Sweetie? Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, we're gonna play it tonight. And then tomorrow we go to DreamCon. Can I skip Iowa? They are undefeated. really gold death. Dude, for the Heisman watch, Arch Manning isn't even on the list. And we don't have to win the Heisman, but I feel like he's having a really good season. Oh, wait, maybe not, actually. Is he not? Oh my gosh, you're right. Well, but these are all like five, like look at these 4 games.
Hey, Coach, it's Arch Manning, your quarterback. Hey, did you know Peyton Manning is my dad?
No, I already told you he is not your father, okay?
Yes, he is. Saying otherwise is slander, and my dad will sue you. Just try
no,
me,
he is not your dad.
Nobody screws with the son of Cooper Hearn. You HM, Peyton Manning.
No, your dad is Cooper Manning. Trigger Tricks, thank you for the 59 months, dude. What a beautiful wedding. I'm gonna sim, but I'm gonna scum it. Oh, we won. Nice. Next we have Auburn. Are we ranked yet? Number 25. Sweetie Pie, thank you for the 68 months. Pour the champagne. Well, in fact, look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is safe. Dude, and he has 460 rushing yards.
Gotchi, get back to work. I need new shoes.
Get back to work. Haven't you people ever heard of? Dude, Mitch Figures. So hood figure. Pork by the pound. Okay. TTS is broken like 3 times today. I'm gonna try and reset it, like hard reset it. Give me a second.
This is a test message.
You're his head coach, so of course he's not going to have a good season or anything ever good happen to him, numbnuts. Also, has anyone seen my penis? It was in Miss Dingle last night, and when I woke up, it was gone, like magic.
They're the live and the live and the
and 3.
Dude, Texas, by the way, Texas State's playbook is pretty good. And numbnuts? Yeah, the way he said numbnuts is funny. I feel like that voice, if he says any boomer insult, like numbnuts, for example, is gonna do well. Macaroni ears. Believers, a winner of Wisconsin. Okay, chat, Wisconsin or Auburn? The tables are open. Angry. Gentlemen, listen up. Today begins a gauntlet. We have about 5 ranked games in a row.
Coach, you've been eating that salad for 3 effing weeks.
I ain't done yet. 3 weeks and I ain't done yet. And neither is this damn team. All right, gentlemen? We need to go out there today. And we got to make a statement. All right? This is our playoffs. Our playoffs begin in week 6 of the season. Okay? You got to treat every single damn game, every single damn play like it's your last. Otherwise, for all we know, it could be. You know why? The bus might explode on the way to the game. Might have been the last play of football you ever played. Bus explodes. The top of the Greyhound flies off. Cut your legs off in half. Then you end up having 2 legs instead, or 4 legs instead of 2. And then what? Can't play football with 4 legs? And 2 of them won't work. You got to take pride and be happy with where you're at, okay? And take advantage of your God-given talents. And by God-given, I mean God granted, Coach Esfand developed. Make sure to put me in that discussion when you're being thankful. All right? So let's go out there, and we're going to light it up tonight here in Auburn, Alabama. I want to put about 500 yards. Oh, wait, no, we're at home. Against Auburn, Alabama. I want to put about 500 yards through the air, and I ain't stopping until I have to. Let's win this damn ball game. Perfect. Arch, break them out. What, somebody got something to say? Hey, what the hell is going on where y'all are trying to, like, talk, and y'all are just not speaking up for
Coach,
whatever the hell
you're
reason?
You're never going to believe this, but the team bus just exploded. Oh, the humanity. I'm down to only 2 legs now. Look.
Wait. Oh, my Lord. What? How did that even happen? Wait, why were you still on the bus? We're about to go play a game. Feels dirty. The can. Speak up, son. Speak up.
Coach, you're never going to believe this, but the team bus just exploded. Oh, the humanity.
You just
I'm down
said
to
that.
only 2 legs now. Look.
Why are you showing me your penis? Okay. I don't know what is going on.
Coach,
oh,
what
my
would you
Lord.
do hypothetically if one of us players punched you square in the face?
I'd punch you in the dick. It's what I would do. Right square in the dick. Game square peg, round hole. The thing is, I can't replay Channel Points GTS.
Sorry to interrupt, Coach, but I found my penis. Miss Dingle snuck it up my ass when I wasn't looking.
Okay.
I didn't notice till I went poop because of how small it is. But now I can't find my balls. Has anyone seen them?
All right, break them out. Not your balls. The team. Break the team out. Arch Manning, break them out. Oh my gosh. Irish Brewing, thank you for the 97 months, by the way.
Field it and try to get some field position. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stops right there. The Tigers offense will get the football first. Boy, you have to really like this running back, Bryson Washington. A 150-yard, 3-touchdown day while leading his team to victory in their last game. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second.
All right, there we go. Good play. This will be the hardest game of the season so far. Oh, no. Okay.
He's got an open man. He's loose on the right. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're just continuing to run this tempo.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, he fell.
Spark going to create a big play.
Auburn to the line in a hurry. Lopez.
Nice sack. DeNigel Cooper.
Now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Missed his receiver there.
He dropped it. No way.
These RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Snagged out of the air. He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Absolutely center cut.
Okay. Good job. Good job, D.
Flag on the field. Let's check that one out. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. On the run from inside his own 5. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25. Stopped at the 26. The Badgers offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There are a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC.
Screen shaking and dynamic camera effects? Really? I mean, Deadpool, you can have like a second cousin that's significantly older than you, you know?
Probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollock, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback effectively. The bottom line is every quarterback becomes really human when you hit him. Can he hit him and make him human?
And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense.
Oh my gosh.
He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetrate. Oh, trickeration, he wants to throw.
A little bit of trickeration. Yeah.
Caught them with their drawers down as the throw and catch picks up the first down on the fake.
And that is such a great job by the head coach deciding to go for it there on the fake punt. And that's
that's sick, actually, Corian.
Probably had in their playbook now for several weeks, but you gotta have the perfect look defense.
Oh my gosh, that was sick.
The up man gets the snap, a nice accurate throw, picking up the first down and keep this drive alive.
Isn't it the same as Deadpool? It doesn't matter. Like, what are you arguing about? Who cares?
He'll pull it down and run. Nice run there. Picks up the field, and they'll force him out of bounds. And the Badgers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to pass. It's Manning. He's right downfield. He's all the way down to the
YouTube chat vlog. Any YouTube chatters?
The Wisconsin quarterbacks always know their roles.
Yeah, like we're not coaching Alabama here. We're coaching Wisconsin. Why are we talking about cousins?
And knowing your role means
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
you're going to be a play-action team and pick and choose your spots, but it won't be an offense with Wisconsin that it's opening up. It's throwing the football 30, 40 times a game.
Nice pick up on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down. The Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Palmer. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. So
Wisconsinema. Wisconsinema.
Standing to throw. Makes the grab. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. looking to throw. Touchdown, Badger! Fit it in the window for the score.
What a fantastic route.
There it is, brother.
Be able to throw the ball.
It's a fake in the
Okay. That play does not ever work anymore.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Tigers setting up their offense, ready to get this drive started. Down 6 pretty early, they'll try to put together a drive to take the lead. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll start on the ground with
Oh my gosh, we freaking suck.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute.
Oh my gosh, what a play. Keontae Boner.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To throw, Manning. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Cinema.
Nice job working the route.
What a play.
He's able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns.
I'm playing on Heisman with like the sliders tweaked down like Giga. I might adjust it after this game. The other games were like super close. It just depends. I mean, I also like sometimes just get lucky.
Take a look at the stats. Things a little one-sided so far.
Why didn't you go over 2? Because I was reveling in the awesomeness that just confirmed for him. Did you play any ball? You get 3. I played a little bit earlier, Ash Bandit. We did the circus.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. First play of the period, first down here. The play fake, Gio Lopez. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Auburn lines up quickly.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your
Where's
quarterback
Pozo?
really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back.
Oh my gosh.
The most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9.
How good is the incoming NFL draft class this year? It's too hard to tell like this early, you know.
Oftentimes you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to
But
be
people think they know, but it's too hard to tell.
lots and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Dude, this guy Posa is so good.
Lopez, play action. Gets it out fast. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Wait, you're trying to tank. Wait, you're talking about a draft a year and a half away. I just realized. That didn't occur to me until just now.
This guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there
Oh
was
my-
no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the.
Is your team the Cowboys? Unfortunately, I'm a Dallas boy. I like everything Dallas.
Here's Lopez to throw. Here comes the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pulls and fires complete. Now the connection.
3rd and 3.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On the gun on 3rd down. Lopez.
Oh my gosh, wide open.
End zone for 6. Lining up to add another. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB messed
What is
up.
it?
He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Oh, dude, I can't even think of anything in Deep Ellum.
Productive drive later.
I wasn't ever much of a bar goer.
He's got his man across the middle. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Looking down the
Wow. Dude, I need to increase my volume. Like, I need more, like, I need to just have more passes outright. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't play WoW in college. I only played League.
Revisit these games. Who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Art's going to spin it again. Touchdown, Badger. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Find my matchups out wide. I love a matchup with my wide receiver. I like my guy better than yours. Quarterback finds the matchup.
Oh my frick.
Wide receiver catches the football, takes it into the end zone for 6.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
I love Caleb Downs. Lawrence, we'll see. Caleb Downs, great pick. Yeah, I do an NFL draft show every year. With Will Neff. We did it out of my house this year. We usually have a big studio, but it's too expensive.
With Lopez.
Yeah, Argson, what you'll learn about me is
the offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going.
I kind of just do my own thing regardless of what is going on in the world. For better or for worse. I'm just kind of like, yeah.
Second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Also, what Wicked Lyrics said pretty much hits the nail on the head. A lot of people don't have like the nuanced understanding of like how the world works, how things work.
These guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime.
Oh, dude, yeah, I love League. I can't wait till League Classic comes out. How do you make receivers turn up field, hold L2, and then flick the right stick up? But sometimes it doesn't do it right away, so you have to... Oh, my gosh. 4th and inches. Nice.
Auburn sends out the punting unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness.
Bro, what was that punt?
Made a defender miss. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one.
Yeah, that too, Vandalay.
Arch is going to throw for it. Rush is on him. It's complete to the right. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
I love the QB where he holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front.
He'll off one deep down the left side. A ball down.
Oh my gosh.
Like everything this play caller is called has worked so far in this first half of the offense.
What a catch.
And they're staying
diving.
Throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
caught it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Arch Manning
Wisconsin stops the clock.
with 200 yards in the first half.
They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Making side adjustments here. Manning to the air again. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Unleashes to the end zone.
Cinema. Insane. Bah, bah. Rip it in there. Oh.
Mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. Man, for the love of Tolzien and Stocco, what a day this guy's having.
And I think everybody gets the label as a Wisconsin quarterback as game manager. I think he's tired of hearing that. He said, listen, give me the rock, I'll spin it around, make some big plays, and he's putting the...
Wait, rewind celebration? Wait, what was the celebration at NZ? It's going to show it in this. I don't think it'll show in this at all. Dude, he's bouncing on it crazy style, dude. Right into the concrete.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
Microtransaction. I think there's something. Okay, hold on. People keep saying microtransaction for offline mode. There's microtransaction for offline mode is whatever. Microtransaction for an online mode is bullshit. Because that's like actual pay to win.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive.
Like I haven't. So like for me, like I'm playing on offline and I don't even have the option.
The offense to go to work. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense...
Wasn't a bad max. Well, no, I think it's stupid. Don't get me wrong. But also, here's another thing. I never got to... like, it was broken before. Like, it sucked before, too. But what's really bullshit is they got rid of... Hold on. They got rid of, like, the Coach XP scale, which, again, already was super bad. What?
They cannot believe it. A great play on the interception is wiped away with the roughing the passer call. Throwing Lopez. Setting up the screen.
Oh, my gosh.
And the screen goes nowhere. They stop it for no gain on the play. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Lopez to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Dude, I thought he was going to catch it like in the game.
Half comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime.
Yeah, there's actually like they actually did such a good job with this game, but it like F's the devs over. Like the devs aren't the guys that are, or sorry, the people at the top are not the people that get knocked for this. It's the devs that have to take the burden, you know.
What's bullshit is they removed the XP scale option, they added microtransactions to an offline single player mode, and we still don't have penis sliders. It's such bullshit.
Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game inside Camp Randall Stadium. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays.
Yeah, but Argon, nobody's talking about it here. So like, you're the only one talking about it. So now people are just like, now you're just riling people up when it's like, who cares? No, nobody even cares. We're just playing the game, having fun. Wait. All right, gentlemen, listen up. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell happened to y'all. I have no idea. I ain't got no damn idea. But the way y'all have played in these first 2 weeks of the season, or these last 2 weeks of the season is phenomenal. In fact, I don't trust or believe that y'all will be able to keep this up. I just don't trust it. Okay? I want to put 50 on these sons of bitches. Okay, 2 weeks in a row, putting up 28 points in the first half. That's just phenomenous football. It really is. It's just phenomenal. The phenomenability of this is just, it goes beyond words. So hell of a job. You know, and it's a team effort. All right? Receivers, offensive line, quarterback, everybody. All right?
Sorry to interrupt, Coach, but I found my balls. Miss Dingle put them in a box of gobstoppers. Could you image how embarrassed I would have been swallowing my own nuts? Would I have knocked myself up, Coach? Also, why is Miss Dingle such an evil whore?
Well, I have no idea. I mean, I know why, but I don't know why she's evil. Okay? She just is, you know. But we don't need to talk about Miss Dingle, okay? Recruiting season's over. Anyway, as I was saying, I want to put 50 on these sons of bitches. I do. I want to put 50 on these sons of bitches, and I want to put about 500 yards passing. I'll put up about 50 touchdowns. Okay? Give or take. So let's go out there and let's keep doing our thing. Malachi Coleman, we're gonna come in on offense. I'm gonna send it to you deep. Hell of a job last game and this game too. Malachi Coleman, break him out. Oh Lord, hold on.
Hey, Coach.
Hello?
It's Peyton Manning. Just wanted to call on behalf of my son, Arch.
Arch Manning is not your son.
Yes, he is my son.
No, he is not your son.
If you keep telling everyone he's not my son, I'm suing you for all your worth.
Oh, my Lord.
You won't even be able to get a high school head coaching job. Also, make sure to watch the Manning cast every Monday.
Okay.
As you guys know, he has become really firmly entrenched in this Heisman conversation, getting to be a little bit later in the season. But his performance has got to match that hype. And in the first half, so far so good. Very pleased with what they're seeing, and Coach said he wants to keep that going here to start the second half. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Hey Esfand, can I have mod for the next 5 minutes for absolutely no reason? Waiting.
Oh, Malachi Coleman! Oh my gosh, take a bow!
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David, when the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track.
Oh my goodness.
Getting separation on the outside. Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy.
Okay.
It's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
Dude, Malachi Coleman is insane. It's funny because he's like not that good on their roster this year, but the way in my franchise he developed is crazy.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Lopez. Fakes the grab.
Oh no.
On the sweet spin, and he's free. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before
He's disappointing IRL for a former high 4-star. Yeah, his measurables are insane. So he developed like crazy.
Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front.
Oh my lord. Ref, it's just, he didn't do nothing wrong. John Kamara.
Over eager there, and now the entire playbook just opens up before the eyes of this offensive coordinator. Running inside, it's Washington.
Nice.
Right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They'll line up for a second down play. He's got it on the right. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not...
Oh my God.
He's got room.
No way, bro.
Taken to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Auburn. Sometimes we ask halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
And he's going to bring it out. Gets it across the 20 to the 21. And
I got freaking juked out of my freaking shoes.
Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work.
Okay, Smoot's in.
Been working with us, dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to find a little breathing room on this drive. Got his man. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Hello? Okay.
He's got enough to convert the second and short. And the Badgers want to pick up the tempo. Throwing Manning. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. The Badgers with the 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Manning. Throws to the wideout.
Dude, Arch Manning has made this so easy.
He gets it all the way down to the 11. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play.
Okay.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Badgers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Hold my dude.
Just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That guy just destroyed my entire right side of my offense.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So here comes the Auburn offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives...
Yeah, I don't know why Manning wasn't even on the watch list.
Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing
Oh my. Oh my.
with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with
No, I just ran one year of SMU, and then I just wanted to do 1 year of SMU.
So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
So the offense accepts the penalty, and they'll get a little farther away from their own end zone. That is a costly penalty on this defense. Now they're dealing with a 2nd and 2. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They knock him down, but not before he picks up a first down for
They've been last year way better. Last year, I thought last year kind of sucked. I don't know why. I can't even remember. I just remember being like, I don't like this. I stopped playing.
The play fake, Lopez. Under pressure, and down he goes.
Big sack.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive. here on 2nd and 15. They'll give it to Washington. Good pickup on the ground. And it'll be 3rd down.
It's so funny when it randomly does.
Gio Lopez to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. This Auburn offense doing work. They're set up with another 1st down.
Well, it got review bombed. The reviews aren't real. It got review bombed because they did something really stupid, which is like they added like a thing. They added a microtransaction. They got rid of like.
This is Diana Rossini standing by with a Wisconsin fan. Sir, how does it feel watching your team dominate number 6 Auburn?
On the year for him.
I'm gay. Fantastic. Back to you.
Thank you, Ms. Rossini. Yeah, but they're not honest reviews. This is probably the best college football game ever. But like the freaking microtransaction for the Coach XP slider thing is like really shitty. But the actual gameplay of this is better than it's ever been. Nah, it's better than 14. It's better than 14. I played 14 into the ground. It's better than 14.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like
I'm just being honest. Like I played 14 so much. I played 14 for years.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands.
And 14 was really good. Don't get me wrong. No, they won't change it because it's not. But it does. Like here's the thing: it doesn't matter for the gameplay. It's not an individual. It's like an individual thing.
Coming out with it, it's Kearney. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end
And you just get it on PC, and then they're gonna mod it out anyway. Or they're gonna mod whatever to make up for it anyway.
Offense changing the play.
Oh, I think Road to Glory sucks still. Quote sucks. I never really liked Road to Glory that much. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Great pressure by this defense. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. To the air, it's Manning. He's going to take off. Moving past the 25. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another 1st down and yet another big gain. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based
Yeah, I never really liked Dude, did you guys see the on Twitter somebody tried to like look up a bunch of old tweets from Travis Kelce, and he was talking about like cheerleaders being fat knuckler or something. Like the Swifties are trying to cancel Travis Kelce circa 2011. Like, dude, you have to be so mentally ill to want to look up something somebody said 15 years ago and try to hate on something that said it as like a sophomore in college or something. It's genuinely insane. Oh my gosh, I got lucky. Argon, thank you for the gifted sub, man.
Is this 4-down territory?
Yeah, I mean, Heisman is always like that.
Off play action. Bought a little time.
Oh my gosh.
And the deflection by the defense brings
I'm going for it. I don't give a damn.
No sign of
Times are so different back then too. Yeah.
try to move those chains.
But honestly, no.
Tried to run it.
Frick.
4th and 2, and he won't make it. He'll be stopped a yard short.
I mean, if that's the worst thing that they could find digging through 15 years of tweets, like, come on. And it, like, again, oh my goodness, dude, I freaking suck.
And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
No, I mean, probably, you know.
Dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him.
But why would it be?
Making plays down the field, protecting the football.
Dude, you want to know what's crazy? I had people on my Facebook that were at that wedding. Like people that I'm friends with on Facebook were at that wedding. Is that not insane? Like, I went to college at SMU.
They're in the gun on third down. It's Lopez. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
Why didn't you go? Because I wouldn't get invited to that.
Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down.
No way.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert.
I mean, it's just like, that's like the amount of like, just money rich people at that school is insane. Also, Travis Kelce's old tweets are so funny in general. Like the way he talks, it's like, it's just so like he's just a goober. Always in the wrong defense? Was I in the wrong defense on that sack too, or what? Was I in the wrong defense there?
And the misconnection on third down. Guys, they're going to pass on taking the short three here and trying to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Throwing for it on fourth, Gio Lopez. Unleashes one deep.
Was I in the... Okay. Okay, how did he catch that? Dude, was I in the wrong defense there? I don't think so. I think he just jumped over two of my guys and caught it.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
Offside, defense.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that.
Didn't Esfand used to always go to Chatter's weddings and have the bride night one? Wasn't he famous for that? No.
His own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28.
Esfand 100 did that. I don't do that.
On the run to milk this clock. Reading the option, it's Manning.
Oh my gosh! Unhitch the trailer, Arch Manning! Arch Madness. Is he actually that fast? I know he's a good athlete, but like, I mean, he's not that fast because like I put all his development points into quickness to make him faster.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback.
I'm really curious what he's going to run at the combine.
Auburn's offense headed out to go on the attack. They'll move the tight end. The play fake, Gio Lopez. He's got
Oh my gosh, be an athlete.
It's a lot to ask at this point. You need 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions at minimum to win this football game. So we got to go. We got to take shots, find the matchups, and let's see what happens.
Like a catch, but they'll say he was out of bounds.
Offside, defense.
If he runs in the 4.5 range of the combine, that'll be really good.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping. And
Did you play Rebirth after BlizzCon unless you have something planned or anything happening at BlizzCon? Actually, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll play Rebirth after BlizzCon.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Under pressure and down he goes at the 33. Auburn lines up quickly.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
Listen to this place. Oh, man, they love their Badgers. Third down coming. A 2-minute timeout to the wideout.
Nice.
Could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Dude, Wisconsin is kind of owned.
Here, they are going to go for it on fourth down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. He wants a big play here late.
No, dude. Can we not stop them on fourth down?
All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Throwing Lopez. Fires to the big fella.
Okay, I just tackled the freaking chain gang.
Almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Before they snap the ball on second down, timeout is called. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Washington. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Lopez from the gun on third down. Makes the catch.
I just don't see a world where Arch Manning isn't the first quarterback off the board.
First and goal from the 9. Lopez to pass. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. They'll try to keep
Vanton Dittner, nickel blitz.
second down coming. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a
Third down.
This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Lopez. Got a man. Runs for the
No shot.
They put it in the hands of their playmaking receiver, but
Saw blitz 0.
fourth down. Fourth down, Lopez. As he throws.
Why can we not stop anyone on fourth down?
Touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are.
Oh, why didn't he go for 2?
First guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Play action, here's Manning. Oh, he makes the catch. The play action pass works. They knew the defense would be coming after them. They convert, and they're going to get out with a win.
And it's so fitting that that completion ices the game and wins it for his team. This quarterback's looked really good all game. He's been in a nice rhythm. He's been making good decisions, taking care of the football, just putting the offense in good positions. Really nice to see that completion at the end win this thing.
Oh, and it's so frustrating defensively because, dude, I've had no answers. I can't stop him. He's been good all game long. Not surprising. Late in the game, they still can't stop him. They get the first down right there to ice this one away. And this defense, they've got some adjustments they're going to have to make.
Arch is going to throw for it. Here's a heat. It's complete on the right side. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Badgers will have it first and 10.
Okay, here we go. We got to try and get him right here. Oh, my.
And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Timeout called by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's exactly what they've got.
Yeah, I hope Madden's good this year, too.
He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent. He will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket? Get him behind the line of scrimmage, fluster him a little bit, and don't let him use those wheels.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone.
Oh, my gosh.
Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. This dude is putting up.
Is there a main reason college football scores are higher on average? Defenses are like not as good. It's like a big part of it.
He's great with the football in his hands, and he can line up in a lot of different spots and run the entire route tree. I mean, what can't this guy do?
They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Here's Arch to throw. Touchdown, Wisconsin!
Can Arch Flacco go 0th overall? I don't think so. But maybe.
Big lead and a 6-0 start. Much bigger dreams for this squad.
That's an impressive touchdown there, considering the plays this defense, particularly that secondary, has already made against him. And we knew this quarterback was going to come into this one, David, and be aggressive. There aren't many people who really scare him, and the defense has made him pay. A couple bad decisions, a couple great plays on the back end, one-on-one. But this guy's still taking his shots. He's not backing down.
I don't mean Michigan now.
I think that's the most impressive part. He made some mistakes, and a lot of times you see people that they go in a shell, right? They make mistakes, they can't rebound, they can't find the answers to continue to keep.
That ball is intercepted at the goal line.
Perfect timing, user pick.
After this, it'll be a wrap. Might be changing the route. Manning. Looking deep down.
Malachi, dude, look at him burn. Oh my gosh, dude. I underthrew him a little bit. He burned that corner. 215 yards.
They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So, you know they're going to a bowl game, great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0.
Arch Manning.
They want to continue this streak.
2 touchdowns a quarter.
Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it for
309 quarterback rating.
I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports.
I think I'm going to tweak up the sliders a little bit. I have an idea of what I want to adjust. 22 for 26, 460 yards, 6 touchdowns. Running back did nothing. Arch had 11 for 132 and 2 touchdowns. Dude, 132 yards, only 2 yards after contact. Return to the hub. And I will return to the interview room. Oh, gentlemen, thank y'all so much for joining me today. Gentlemen, thank y'all so much for joining me today. One hell of a game. Amazing job. I mean, Arch Manning. I got to thank God for Archie Manning. 460 yards. He was 22 for 26, 460 yards, 6 touchdowns today. I mean, just absolutely phenomenal gameplay. Really. I mean, super impressive. 11 carries, 132 yards, 2 touchdowns. Only had 2 yards after contact, so barely got touched. But that's what we want for our quarterback.
Coach Stephen Michaels from Who Gives a Shit Anymore.
Thank you.
Anyways, nobody expected this kind of a win from your squad. My question is, why does Arch Manning run like an overgrown toddler who is about to shit his pants?
I mean, listen, if you had 6'5", 280-pound man running at you all day, every day, nonstop, I mean, yeah, you'd probably run around like you're about to shit your pants too. I mean, you just got to be honest with yourself, right? I mean, Arch goes out there, he does his job, and hey, at the end of the day, when you're putting up 600 yards of offense on your own, 8 touchdowns, I mean, that is a full load. That is a full course meal, and you can run however the hell you want. I don't give a damn. You keep doing that. You keep doing that, we're going to be real happy with you. Next question, please, over there in the back. No, not you. Over there, yes. No. I said not you. Him. No.
Hi, Coach.
Okay.
No one here really likes the fact that you keep fucking winning. My office is out of questions for you, so we're just gonna start screaming at you. Buckle up.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? You better get used to me continuing to win, because that's what's gonna happen nonstop. All right. This team right here. This is a championship caliber team. And we are going to keep on winning. We will keep on winning. It's going to keep happening. So you better get your ass used to it. Okay? Thank y'all so much for joining me this week. I will see you gentlemen next week. Thank you.
Hey, Coach. It's me, Dean Joe Flacco.
Oh, my Lord.
I just bought this school as a retirement investment. I'm getting up there in age. Need somewhere to park my money. You better take good care of that kid, Archie. I'm still good to play. If he doesn't
You cannot
work
play,
out,
Joe Flacco. You cannot play. You cannot play. You cannot play. Okay? You're too old.
Coach, they're a DoorDash here of sliders, as well as a slip and slide. It's addressed to you. What is the significance of this order?
Look, I did not order any sliders, okay? In fact, I might want to send them back. I mean, not that I ordered them in the first place. But had I ordered them, I would want to send them back, likely. James McGloster.
Wait, Coach, I was running late because I was scrolling X. It's me, Ricky Dickey in theaters, soon from that one tabloid. Did you see they're calling you a slider boy, little slider boy? Slider boy, slip and slide and slider boy.
Dude, by the way, what is this collapse by Michigan? Dude, the way he was singing it was so funny. Oh, look, Arch Manning is finally in the Heisman race.
Wait, Coach, I was running late because I was scrolling X. It's me, Ricky Dickey in theaters, soon from that one tabloid. Did you see they're calling you a slider boy, little slider boy? Slider boy, slip and slide and slider boy.
Slip and slide and slider boy.
my first act as the Dean of Wisconsin. whatever the hell this school is called, is I'm banning the marching band from playing any more of that goddamn Ed Sheeran on my campus. And second, I'm giving myself a red shirt year. I'm eligible again.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works, Joe. You can't do that.
Coach, this is Jamical Dipshit coming live from inside your office that I was not invited into. We have a developing story that I have 7 hot dogs stuck in my ass and going for an 8th. How will this news affect your team going forward?
Well, I sure as hell hope it doesn't affect him going forward, because that's because that means I got some other questions to answer. Incredible highbrow humor. Thank you. That's what happens here on this channel. The highest of brows.
Hey, Coach. I found this kid off the streets, and I think you should let him be my backup. His name's Tom something. Brady, I think. Pretty sure he said I whooped his sorry ass every playoffs ever. He called me Big Dick Flacco. Let's suit up, Coach.
No. You cannot play, Joe. You are ineligible. You are old. Nine hot dogs in 9 innings challenge the best baseball game experience. Where do they go? Shamar Rigby. Oh, improved cut moves. Do these physical like traits and stuff, do these matter that much? Like, are these that good? Do you guys know? Oh, that was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. I just kind of like... Whatever. Feet fan. What feet? Okay, ready? Malachi Coleman That 97 speed might turn into a 98 or a 99. 98 speed. If he's in the game, sick. Can one of the mods pay out the Gamba?
Hey, Coach, there's some girl out here, I think she's a cheerleader or a student or something. She says she knows Bill Belichick. Wait, hold on, she's saying something? You're his what? He does what with you? You guys what? Girlfriend? Excuse me? Huh?
I don't know who that is, okay? Some of these girls is crazy, okay? Just, I don't know who it is. I have no idea. Just ignore them. Don't let her in this building.
Hey,
Thank
Coach,
you.
there's some girl out here, I think she's a cheerleader or a student or something. She says she knows Bill Belichick. Wait, hold on. She's saying something. You're his what? He does what with you? You guys what? Girlfriend? Excuse me? Huh?
Are you telling me that Bill Belichick just dropped off 2 women separately? You have 2 separate women looking for Bill Belichick right now? Coach Esfand more controversial than Lane Kiffin. Look, my idea behind Coach Esfand, he has all the worst qualities of every meme, football coach meme, whatever that you've ever heard of. Kiffin, Petrino, you name it. Urban Meyer. That's Coach Esfand. Just take all of them, combine them, all the worst qualities, put into one. Day and night. Bam, 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 night.
Yeah, yeah, brrr, that's that lip. Slider boy, what you know about sliding boy? Esfand's a slider boy, a dirty little slider boy. has his way with the bride like he's on a slip and slider, boy.
What the? I never did that. You know. Ryan Corey. Oh my gosh, this guy Ryan Corey is capped and he still has all these points. Wisconsin won the last game. Dude, some of these linemen are... No, I was gonna spam no mods and the mods showed up and they ruined it for me. Yeah, I'm gonna bump the sliders a little bit. I think it just needs to, because actually I'm not that far ahead. The sliders aren't that bad. No, Kutta. It's there's like one. They made it to where they took away the Coach XP slider in Dynasty. They took away like the faster options, and you have to buy like if you want to do faster Coach XP. There's like you have to buy like Coach tokens in like an online Dynasty mode. You can't even do it in an offline mode. I mean, today I'm owning, but yet, like, I was winning before, but, like, I was, like, barely winning. I don't know about Road to Glory. Yeah, I don't know about Road to Glory specifically. Wait a second. Dude, look at this. He can get to... His change of direction is terrible, but, like, I can get to... .99 pass rush. Sorry, 99 power moves. For Nnamdi Ogboko. Does everyone on your team have no neck? It's because I coached him to be this way. Look at me. I'm in gamer stance. At night. B Hill, thank you for the 26.
Coach, thank you for bringing in our new assistant coach, Mrs. Dingle. I think she's really going to improve locker room morale.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. She has some different methods that we're not going to talk about here. But I think people are going to be real happy with her. Mm-hmm. Let's see, run stop. And Deshaun Lee has been good. Improve catch chance INT attempts. Man, a lot of these guys are gonna have to get moved around. Carson Van Dintner, 96 speed, 98. This guy's so fast. Shakir Speed, Isho Speed's cousin. Chat, can we get some W speeds in chat? Can we get some W speeds? It's cool they got the marching band remixes. It's so cool, man. I actually think it's so great, Disa. Man, I kind of think I should skip this Michigan. I'm gonna sim through it, but I'm gonna scum. How are you 16 after 6-0? All the teams we beat were not good. Hard commit. I'm gonna scum. Chad, I'm gonna scum. Oh, wait, here's what I was gonna do. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. Okay, I bumped the sliders a little bit. I basically made them better at run blocking a little bit and pass blocking a little bit. And I made them a little bit more accurate and a little bit better in coverage. Not enough. I think it's enough, but maybe it's not. I don't know. This game's still playable. I spending extra money. Yeah, yeah. It's dude. It's like giga overstated. People. Here's the thing, man. Like, it's so easy to jump on like the hate bandwagon and like. It's easy to just like try and dunk on something for like to basically farm the viewers. And it's like, yeah, but you can be honest about like what's wrong with it and why it's bad and how bad it is, right? I don't think it's overstated. I think it's a good thing people are trying to stop offline modes from being infested. Okay, here's one thing. People keep saying offline modes from being infested with microtransactions. Offline modes having microtransactions doesn't matter. Like, I do not care if somebody's playing a single player game and they have microtransactions to tailor their game experience. If they want it to be easy mode and pay more money for it or whatever, I have no problem with that. The problem is online modes, whenever you have pay to win microtransactions, because that's a competitive environment. That's where it's a problem. Now, that's a conceptual thing that we're talking about. In this particular instance, what the problem is they got rid of the option to speed up your XP for your coach because it's already miserably slow. It's horrible. It was horrible last year. It was horrible in 25. And then they got rid of the option to make it faster. And instead of like tweaking it and fixing it for this year and making it faster, they made it to where, okay, we're going to get rid of the faster options, which were already there and already bad. But you can boost it by buying something, which is like really stupid. Like, it's really effed up. But the truth be told, it's like I'm playing offline and there's no option. Offline mode should be your sandbox to play how you want, not monetized. Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't know about Road to Glory. I just know Dynasty. Snoop Dogg.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Well, here's the thing. You just buy it on PC and they're going to make mods to adjust all that stuff. But like Ted, waiting. Yes, Shambles. Thank you for the 14 months. Dude, why does Arch Manning look like Jinxie in that picture? Okay. Sorry. TTS alerts, reload, refresh, reconnect.
Coach, it's Greg. Why did you hire Miss Dingle? Have you seen the locker room? There is nut juice everywhere. I haven't seen this much.
I'm messaging the TTS guy. I threw channel point TTS because it was scamming all the time. Now it's happening with the paid TTS. It just randomly will not play a voice. I reconnect the stream elements, refresh sources, refresh overlays. Works sometimes, doesn't work other times. Why doesn't it work? Dude, I don't know why TTS doesn't get a job, dude.
This is a test message.
I'm so sick of.
This is a test message.
Maybe the voice is a real person and he's getting tired. Wait, do you guys think so? I believe it. Holy F. You've trapped a real person in a box to read donations. I didn't, but honestly, I think that's a great idea, and I would totally do that if I could. Thank you. No, it's true to coach Jets fan we had this season. 2. For season 2, I think. Dude, it's insane. I'm literally spamming replays. How come that's the only one that worked? Maybe it worked because no voice. Yeah, the season's been pretty good. I want to skip this game. And I'm just gonna scum it because I don't want to play 2 and 3 Michigan.
Coach, it's Greg. Why did you hire Miss Dingle?
Finally!
Have you seen the locker room? There is nut juice everywhere. I haven't seen this much nut since I watched Miss Dingle versus Asia 1 Ford. Still have no idea how that women walk straight to this damn...
Wait, what? Wait, are there games?
MRPing CFB27 as a coach caught gambling on his own games. I've permanently banned myself from playing the game, and I plan to release an apology statement next week before attending rehab and rediscovering my faith in Jesus Christ. Amen.
Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Are there any games that cross-play between PS4 and PS5? I'm gonna be honest, I'm shocked they still release this game for PS4. If they do. Fortnite does? Really? It's actually kind of impressive. It's the same network, why not? Well, it's not the same game. Like they'll have different physics and you know what I mean? Okay, let's see. What does our season look like right now? Yeah, I mean they code the last gen games differently, so that because they can they can't process as much as the new gen can, or current gen or whatever. Okay, so right now if we're looking at our schedule, we have number 19 Nebraska, number 1 Ohio State. The Freedom Trophy. Chat, get ready. We're about to open the tables for Nebraska. Okay, let's see. See, mental ratings. Maxed out on quickness. He's already maxed out on pass coverage too. That kind of sucks. Whatever, we'll just leave him for now. Send me to check PO box. I have somebody that checks the PO box for me. Let's see our recruiting. No! Mitch Figures committed to Georgia. Tyler Cheek is the next guy. Oh my gosh, Georgia got the top two. David Rambo and Mitch Figures. They are the top two defensive ends in the country. Of course they did. Cheek. George Goodspeed. It's a 4-star with no offers. Manu Koo. Good speed. He has 70 speed. His name's a lie. Manu Koo, 87 speed. Esfand, you were looking swag money, as the kids say today. Thank you. Chat, let's open the tables for Nebraska. It's been a long time between games. Chat, also a new Hell Clock DLC came out. I'm going to play it tonight. Hell Clock is, it's one of the games that we publish at Mad Mushroom. The games publishing company that I own. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to open the tables. Hell Clock with an L. Yeah, Clock with an L. Who wins, Wisconsin or Nebraska? I did tap the sliders up just a little bit. Yeah, I made their blocking a little bit better, pass blocking and run blocking a little bit better, and I made their coverage a little bit better.
It'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Wisconsin Badgers offense will have the ball first. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill.
I had to pee. That's why. Hey! Get your ass back in the locker room. We gotta talk. Gentlemen, why is this in here? Hey! Pay attention. Where's the damn video guy? Hey! Don't leave that out in the middle of the locker room. All right? That's supposed to be in the damn interview location, the press conference room. All right. Gentlemen, big rivalry game today. Wisconsin is the team that we play for. Nebraska is the team that we're playing against today. All right? And they're coming in here, and they're here to do some damn work. All right? We're undefeated. Everybody in the country says that we don't deserve to be where we're at. Number 10 in the rankings. And Nebraska says, hey, you know what? We're 19. I'm a grown man. I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to lay a damn lick on Wisconsin. I'm going to ruin their season. And you know what? We were 6-0 and unranked because they said everybody that we beat was not good enough. And we played 4 ranked teams at that point. We beat 4, and we were unranked. So you think Nebraska coming in here, if they come in here, they know if they beat us, they're going to look like gods. And we're going to look like losers. Now, I'm telling you, nobody in here should be a loser. And if somebody walks in through that door right now, he's going to be a damn loser.
Holy shit! This is the most crowded bathroom I have ever seen. Excuse me, fellas.
Hey, sir, we're in the middle of a meeting. Sir, this is our pregame meeting.
Oh man, a fancy toilet.
Sir, hey, sir, this is the men's locker room. You got to get your ass out of here. Sir, why are you turning around mid-piss? Okay, security, come on now. All right, fellas, we got to get out of here. This guy pissed all over our floor. Let's get out of here. Cedric Westbrook, break him out. You're going to have a big game today. I can feel it. What is that? Someone got something else to say? Anyone? You. Okay, never mind.
Did anyone notice how his video game company is called Mad Mushroom? As in a crazy penis? Maybe even a big penis, like Coach's obsessions with penis size.
Okay,
I may be onto something here.
We're getting out of here, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what a mad mushroom is. Unbelievable.
And you got come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Guys, let's step back here and think big picture Wisconsin. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go. And
Coach, why are you in sandals in the Wisconsin weather? It's the fall. Wait, we're hot.
Outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency for the second half of the season, David. I think that's a massive key for this team.
Look, our whole offense is fire.
20 years old to get them to continue to focus on the game in and game out, not the rankings, not down the road.
Offense still out there lining up.
We are going for it. I do not care. I will not punt. On the first drive of the game, I will not. You know what? I will not punt. Period.
Trying to keep this drive alive. Just plowing ahead. He's got enough, and they roll the dice.
There you go, Sid. There you go, Cedric Westbrook.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position.
Okay. Wow. Okay. We are just pounding these dudes.
He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
The run inside. It's Palmer. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground with the running back. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
You know what we're gonna do, actually? You know what I'm feeling like? I feel like today, gentlemen, I'm gonna go on the menu and go up and down constantly in the wrong spot. And then after that, I'm gonna realize it, and then I'm gonna go down to halfback. And we're gonna start our freshman running back, Ced Westbrook.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier.
Oh, press.
Attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this.
Okay, that was crazy.
That baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Well, the gamble by the head coach early in the game really pays off. Remember, they went
Dude,
for
it
it on
just
4th down to stay on the field. They wanted to be aggressive.
They didn't even try to tackle.
Scoring a touchdown. Really nice job. It's always a massive gamble as a head coach taking those risks. But when you've got an offense like this, that really wasn't that tough of a decision.
And I think defensively, that kind of takes the wind out of your sails. Like, you get so excited. You force the 4th down, maybe a punt, maybe a field goal, whatever it is. I'm going to get off the field.
Yeah, not that bad.
And they finished with this drive together. You're right. Circle that 4th down. That was a big one.
So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here are the starters on the offensive front, and you won't find one much better in the country.
I think in college football, games are still won and lost in the trenches, David. And we are looking at
Oh
one of
my.
the great offensive lines today in college football. They know every single week one thing. They're going to try to line up, and they're going to try and run the football. When you've got a tailback like they've got, and you've got this offensive line.
Oh my gosh.
They are hard to stop, man. And what I love about offensive linemen, I like when they don't like people.
Who's that quarterback? Mike Warner.
In this unit, man, they're going to paint holes, and this running back's going to get the credit. But make no mistake about it, that line up front paves the way and makes
Nice D.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Huskers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to throw again.
Hello?
That's caught.
Oh my.
There he goes. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
All right, Fox, we'll see you later. How are we offsides?
So the offense more than happy with the result of the play. Will decline the penalty. The Cornhuskers have it with a 1st and 10.
They're on fire, Coach, because Miss Dingle gave them all herpes. My.
In the backfield, it's Mills. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down.
Thank you.
An 8-yard pickup.
Does our whole offense have herpes?
Now 2nd and 2.
Oh my gosh, Mason Posa. I love Posa. Oh, man, my Posa.
From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left
Quick.
side now. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Dude, we're freaking getting the business done.
Wants to go right back downfield. Makes the catch. It's Mills. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. They got the jump. The defense got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a first down.
Encroachment. Defense.
Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. That's the last thing this defense.
She got the defense as well, coach. People are getting cold sores where you're not supposed to get cold sores.
You're supposed to get them? I didn't think you were supposed to get them at all.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. That last connection just a hair short of the first down, but it opens an array of opportunities on second and short. Run in the red zone, it's eyes. Drag down, but they'll move the stick.
Frick, man.
And the Huskers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. The keeper on the option.
No shot.
There's a crease. And he's in it. Pounding his way in for a score. Touchdown, Cornhusker.
Dude, was that Craig Weird as a cameraman?
They can do so many different things and attack you different ways.
Did you guys see that guy's face? It was Craig Weird.
With a running back, the defense knows how to play. But how about this? The receiver out wide now a little confusion. QB takes advantage and punches it in.
Wait, do they let at Nebraska? Do they let
Time with the extra point.
do they let balloons off when they score?
And the extra point is good.
I just won the Natty with Purdue. Nice, dude. Congrats.
77-yard touchdown drive, and the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. He'll bring it back looking for help. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
For the first touchdown? Oh, nice.
Yo, Esfand bubble.
You're the leader of the coach transfer portal these days. That's right. Yo, what's up, Jai Plane?
Looking downfield. Makes the grab. It's Westbrook. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8.
Okay, play action.
Manning on play action. Gets rid of it.
I pressed the wrong button.
The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big.
Did you get Manning? We paid him $1 million of NIL, basically.
Under fire. He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. And how about this lower intestine?
I ain't never punted.
4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going.
No!
And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake out.
Frick!
This offense has it with really good field position. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's eyes. Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. And guys,
Did I tell you that's catching? No, it's not. It's just, it feels weird.
on this 3rd and long.
I don't even do that.
Defense a little too jumpy
Oh my
there.
gosh, my guy jumped offside. They were kind of owning Jaeger.
Encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. After the penalty backs him up, it's 3rd and 5. Gonna run it. It's Ives. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. The Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Defense
Oh my
didn't
gosh,
maintain
stop
its
jumping
discipline there.
off
They get into the
sides.
neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
Yeah, thanks, Gabe.
A little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the Oaks. Now the flag brings up a short 1st and 5. Offense can really get aggressive if it chooses. And that defense gets to it.
Nice sack. The Nigel Cooper. Go Huskers, my alma mater. Nice.
Into the end zone. Running inside. It's Ives. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
You've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right
Yeah, thanks, Gabe.
keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gash defenses. He's scored a boatload of touchdowns this season. You're in
Oh my gosh, what a throw and catch.
Quick strike through the air for the score.
Diving catch.
I tell you what, when you give me that kind of effort, I'm going to find you.
Getting cornholed, we're getting whole corned.
QB throws the football a little bit in front.
In live, you're either getting cornholed or you're getting the whole corn.
Secures the catch.
One or the
Through
other.
ground. Remember, got to catch it all the way through the ground. Nice effort by that receiver there.
So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They'll move the wide receiver.
Right here, jet sweep. Oh, baby.
Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Here's Manning to throw. Puts it out of the air. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
So probably like 98 to do it.
These types of games,
Yeah, they're pretty complex, man.
really determine whether you're going to be able
There you go. Good, dude. This freshman is solid.
The rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong?
79, 80 overall.
Now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
on the option. Now the toss. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback.
I am going for it. I don't give a damn. Big fake right here.
He's not punting, he's going to throw. And I'm sure that worked better in the planning stages because that was a catastrophe on the fake punt. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Zings it complete to the right. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything.
Dude, they're constantly jumping.
Down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
No, can somebody link me the new Wisconsin jerseys?
Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. Swings it out to the flat. Oh, he's got some room in it to go.
Hello? What is that pursuit angle?
Touchdown, Husker. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Why is he still blocking my guy? Why is he? Why is my guy sticking? Hold on. Ref, what is happening here? Is this the kind of establishment you're trying to run? Wait, okay. I wonder who that was.
Here the result of the play stands. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field.
Okay, we got to use Malachi Coleman to try and stretch the field open.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this run. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of
Malachi Coleman beat his guy off the press, but they had double coverage over the top.
Best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum.
What?
The squad going into halftime.
That is interference I've ever seen.
That ball hard too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly, but when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what sucks.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Oh my gosh, Malachi Coleman is an absolute monster.
Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that.
Is it cheat code in 25? Dude, it's a cheat code again.
Does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Who did he play for before Wisconsin?
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. They take over late and have enough time to put together.
Oh, so he was at Nebraska. Against his former team, dude.
Got his man in the middle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
He's born in Nebraska. Wow.
You know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
Thanks, Gabe. Thanks, dude.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They'll send the back in motion. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Could not make his way to the corner. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are featuring him and finding him.
Okay, good stop. Here's a chance for us to tie it up before half. Tie it up before half, fellas. Tie it up before half, fellas.
Has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go.
Dude, how are the punts? Took photo of the Badger a few years ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude.
This late in the half, you're behind. You love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Oh my gosh, hold on to that ball.
I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to do.
I do want to do a Nebraska sometime, actually.
Rushes on him. Picked up 8 yards there, third down and 2. Wisconsin stops the clock, uses its first time. Third down from the gun, Manning. He's going to throw deep right side.
Dude, he is a freak of nature. Wait, he went out of bounds.
They'll be set up in a great position here. He's already over 200 yards.
Let's take a bow.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. To throw, Manning. Looking to get it in. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back.
How?
And just when they thought they had a chance to pull the
If we don't score,
and they'll have to go back to work. And guys, that is a tough holding call that'll back them up. Still first and goal, but now more territory to navigate. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Got a big paw up there and knocks it down incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Manning tries to pick it up on third down.
okay, Malachi Coleman is a freak, dude. Malachi Coleman is an actual freak. Yeah, he's not that good in real life. He's like just physically he checks out super hard, but I put all of his stat points into speed because his speed had a lot of potential. Did you fell off a jet ski? Are you okay? Wait, that was like when? Like 2 years ago. He would get to 99 speed in 25. That's crazy. Wow, what a half, gentlemen. What a half.
Our Orlando EA Sports Studios and a great Week 8. We begin with Louisville taking on the number 23 team, the Miami Hurricanes. And it's Louisville looking for a third straight victory today following that Week 1 defeat. And they're on top right now against another solid team. This outcome today could define each of their seasons. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Lincoln. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. Two teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Oh no, I am into the World Cup actually. I think soccer's great. Gentlemen, start your engines. Gentlemen, it is 21. It is 21-21 at halftime, folks. This is not going to be an easy. This is going to be a dog fight. Okay, this is going to be a dog fight. It's not going to be easy going out there and finishing out this next 30 minutes of this game. The next 2 quarters of this game, blood, sweat, tears, piss, shit, semen, you name it. If it exists, it's going to take it. It's coming out. It's going somewhere. All right? We need every single ounce of every single thing that we got today to be able to finish this damn thing out. All right? Defense, you got to tighten up a little bit. Okay? You're playing too loose. Damn Swiss cheese is what you're looking like. Holes everywhere. We can't have that. We got to plug up the holes on defense, play tighter, press coverage, okay? Stick to your man, play smart, all right? We need to be able to rush the passer. We need to be able to play like we played the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Today, it's tough as shit out there. And that's a damn good ball club. That's a damn good football team is what it is. All right? We're going to run the ball a little bit. Sid Westbrook, Cedric, you've done a good job in the first half. All right? I want to slow this thing down. Pretty much our only saving grace has been Malachi Coleman. Thank God for Malachi Coleman. Thank God. Our only saving grace today. But once we get a lead, I want to slow the game down a little bit. Nate, get ready. Nate, we're going to get you the ball a little bit. Sid, we're going to get you the ball a lot, actually. This is going to be your game. I know you haven't really been the bell cow. I know you're used to it in high school getting damn near 30 touches a game. But you ain't done it yet in college, all right? So we're going to ease you into it, okay? That's all we got for half. All right, gentlemen. Let's go out and do this thing. Cedric Westbrook, break them out.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
Ladies and ladies. I've saved slides, but White sick.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays and really go for it?
Third and 3.
Interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does
Third
make the best
down.
There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense.
Down.
We're going to find out here.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the third down. The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. Looks as if the defense was a little too...
Dude, the amount of jumping off sides.
Neutral zone infraction.
Artillery to show the players the actual. No, it's kind of like a thing that shows you which way to go.
Little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the misfire.
Funny story, Cedric Westbrook, after my wife at the last Wisconsin alumni event, she went to the tailgate and everything with her friends, a former professor, and asked if we split. That's how I knew. Wait, what? Be more to think about the 73 months.
The Cornhuskers have this offense rolling. Got his man on the right.
Okay, 2nd and 10. Jameer Scott.
Deadlock here in the third quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks at the point of attack and routing to the football.
Just keep slinging it.
Oh my gosh, Van Dittner.
What a job on this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Huskers will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. I mean, this guy has some serious guts from its own end zone. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they're putting it in play. Here comes Wisconsin's offense to get this.
All right, Westbrook, we're going to slow this game down.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Westbrook. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game for the
Nebraska Cornhuskers.
8-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and short. Powers through the defender. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. And the will hustle to the line. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
Oftentimes when offenses get a first down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo. You're seeing them now go hurry up.
Plows through the defense.
I don't know how or what just happened,
Down the sideline, they get him out of
but I don't know how. Hey, is that Brian Westbrook's son? Yes, but only in my RP. He's a generated player that was recruited.
Looking for room. It's Westbrook. Turns it on in midfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play?
Hello?
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job of handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
Arch Madness. Sends it downfield. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make movement change impossible. Stopped right at the 40.
It was third. Dude, I thought it was second down for some reason.
Now here's Manning. Under fire.
Frick!
As he calls, and they stop him on fourth down with the heat.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football. Just we're on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where.
Hello? What is my defense? Did you guys see that outside linebacker? Just run to the other side of the field.
The Huskers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Handoff to the single running back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get
Tackling hurts, coach.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Might as well stick with it. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Unloads to the right.
I cannot believe how much these guys jump off sides.
There's a flag at the line of scrimmage, and it looks as if the defense was offside.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Oh, I need to take a look at them. I need to go take a look at the mods. Bro, every play somebody's offsides.
But there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
What? I'm not even controlling these guys.
Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. Line gets set, first down. Running inside, it's eyes. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play.
I think I gotta fix the offside slider. I wanted to have it happen more often, but not that often. This is the first game that's been really bad.
We open the 4th all tied up. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. DB's right up on the receivers. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Quick strike complete. And they knock him down.
Nice.
Outstanding play by the defense.
Huge play.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Oh, come on. Oh, I had it. It's so close.
Big time kick right there, man. 4th quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. Got to get a stop or two more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. On the option, he'll toss it. Turning it on! And he's knocked down, but not before.
Westbrook with 103 yards.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Inside, it's Palmer. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy for sure.
Arch is going to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play.
237.
The Badgers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Fires to the wideout.
Nice, beautiful comeback route.
I hate you so much I paid the refs off. You mess with me and I'll get you kicked out of the conference, just like I did with SMU. Punk.
Hey, you keep talking, I'm going to keep winning. How about that? How does that sound?
Trying to barrel in.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Frick.
He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Down in the final period in a tight game, and they will go for it on 4th and goal. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Taste their own medicine.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. Slams ahead.
Oh my gosh, the freshman! Oklahoma drill, baby! Yeah!
This guy's had a big role in this.
Frickin' Moses parts the Red Sea and just bam!
5th rushing touchdown.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Okay, we're up 3.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. They marched 79 yards on the drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the move from inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. The Cornhusker offense is out and ready to go on the attack. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown.
Oh,
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle.
Oh my gosh, guys, please, please. Defense, come on now. Come on, D.
At the 45 with a 1st and 10. On the draw, it's Ives. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Snags it over the middle.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. I almost want to let him score because the freaking CPU AI is kicking in, dude.
They'll run it. It's Ives. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Wisconsin stops the clock, uses its first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Keeps it on the option.
Dude, I knew it was read option too. I knew it was read option. My guy got blocked. I was trying to keep him open.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got
Not right now, Pat.
You saw it on that last touchdown.
Again.
Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. And he's going to bring this one out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. Offense in a split backfield. Here's Arts to throw. Fires left. Got his man. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Westbrook. Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain. And the Badgers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Got his man on the outside. There he goes.
Okay, good play.
At the 48. That'll be enough.
Oh, ads are playing. Oh, I turned the auto ads back on because I found out if you have auto ads, it only gives you half the revenue. If you run your own ads, even if you run the threshold, because if you run 3 minutes of ads an hour, then you get 55%. But it has to be on the auto ad schedule, or you can't do it manually for some reason.
Esfand, okay.
It's super lame. Yeah, because I was like, I hated that, like, in the middle of the game, I want to run it during ads and at halftime. You know what I mean? Like, whenever it's not game time. Florp, thank you for the 85 months, dude. Currently undefeated. But I did scum one of the games during a sim, so. Are the ads done?
1st down and a pickup of 10.
Man, we have seen it in this game. Even though his team is losing, this guy, time and time again, has been answering the bell. He's been throwing dimes all game long, and he comes up with another big completion there.
And defensively, I'm going to keep continuing to think.
Well, you won't get ads on Kicker on YouTube.
He hasn't let him down. I'm playing for the pass. I'll react to everything else.
The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Manning. Going to try to get it himself. All kinds of times.
No!
The field, and he'll let it go to the left.
It's a flag.
They make the tackle after
interference. Javier Callaway, number 49, except.
And the pass interference penalty is
no way. Oh my gosh. Thank you, ref. All game they've been doing this, ref. They've been doing it all game, fellas.
Quarterback may change this route. He'll try to do it himself. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. Got to get to the line, get it settled, get the clock stopped for the potential game-tying.
Kearney, Rigby.
Rolling Manning. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
In the final moments, they've taken the lead. The Badgers strike right back.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes
Nice.
through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice.
So I'm going to do something crazy here.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Can't find his man in the end zone. The 2-point attempt is no good, and they'll try to hang on to this lead in the final seconds.
Because, so here's why.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
I think the opposing team, knowing that they can take it to overtime, will not just have the stupid AI just freaking do fourth quarter AI stuff. And they might try and go for the field goal.
Play call this to give your guy the best chance to make his kick.
And how much confidence do I have in it? What's his range? All those things.
That's what I think.
How aggressive you want to be, maybe going towards the end zone versus a field goal.
They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Pressure coming. And it's a sack. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. Back to throw, and he's running out of time. He's taking the deep shot. Goes high to pull it in.
He caught it.
The final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here.
The Freedom Trophy goes to Wisconsin. Why is Arch Manning so ugly? What the heck? That's not what he looks like.
Yeah, that's what's fun.
That's not his character model.
Squaring off, like there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season.
Dude, what a game, dude. What a game.
As the season marches on, for David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been
What a game, chat. That was a good one. Dude, and the interception getting called back. Oh my gosh. Actual cinema, chat. Actual cinema. How'd you get Arch to stay another year? I don't know. He just did. We're doing 302 yards, 4 and 0 interceptions. And look at this. Cedric Westbrook, the freshman, look at that. 6 broken tackles, 41 yards after contact. Damn. And he had that 1 touchdown on the goal line on 4th down. What a game, dude. It was not rigged, chat. It was not rigged. It was totally legit.
Coach, it's amazing how an undefeated record turns casual observers into die-hard fans overnight. Do you ever wonder how many people in these stands will disappear the moment the magic runs out?
Hold. Excuse me, gentlemen. I was a little bit behind schedule. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Hell of a game. Hell of a game today. I mean, that was an absolute, it's a big time rivalry game for us. That game means a hell of a lot to a lot of people. A lot of people here in the state of Wisconsin, the state of Nebraska, and I mean, the first things first, the fans really showed up today. They did. The fans really showed up today, and we have some of the best damn fans in the country. We do, whenever we win games. Yeah, we have some of the best damn fans in the country, and we are undefeated right now, and we're selling out every single damn game.
It's amazing how an undefeated record turns casual observers into die-hard fans overnight. Do you ever wonder how many people in these stands will disappear the moment the magic runs out?
I mean, I try to not think about that. Hopefully, if we, last year we were 4-8 and nobody came to the games. This year we're 8-0 and everybody's showing up. So hopefully, people will understand. Hey, we win these games not on our own. The fans showing up to the games make such a big impact on the morale of the team, the morale of the players. They make an impact in the game itself. Just being loud, being rowdy. We want the stadium. We want Wisconsin to be a tough place to play at. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. We want it to be hard to play here, and it's just as simple as that. Really, it really is. So,
Coach, hi, bitch.
Okay, thank you for the. All right.
I am gay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the astute observations. Thank you for the obstrutionality. So, as I was saying, we really do appreciate the fans coming out here and being incredibly supportive of what I'm doing, what we're doing, and really understanding that we can't do it without y'all, but we really can't do it without me at the helm. So, Arch Manning and Malachi Coleman have done a great job too. Now, with all that being said, I thought I saw somebody raise their hand. It's throwing me off. No? Okay. I mean, look, I don't know what this means. I mean, this definitely puts us, we're already top number 10, but we're going to stay in the top 10. I think people saw what we're capable of. And, I mean, you kind of need to get smacked in the mouth a little bit. You do. You need to get smacked in the mouth a little bit so the guys know and the guys understand.
Coach.
Oh, go ahead. So the guys know and they understand that, hey, it's not going to be easy every week. And, we had to come back. We were tied at half, and this one came down to the end. I mean, I think if we played 8 quarters, it would have been just like that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, with that being said, we got a tough home stretch of the schedule. We do. We got to take some rest. We got to take some time off. We got to figure some things out and recalibrate before we finish out this season. You know, we got a big month ahead of us.
Stayed an extra season even though he wasn't eligible. He also continues to believe Peyton Manning is his father even though he isn't. Is he fucking retarded?
I mean, look, I don't care I don't care about any of those things. I care if you can throw the football, and I care if you can run the football and catch. That's pretty much it. I mean, hell, I'm going to keep it real. If you're out of jail, I'll take you. If you can run, throw, catch, or tackle, and you can stay out of jail, I'm about it. Okay? You don't even have to be smart or be eligible. You know, we can get tutors to do your homework for you. We can put a mask on somebody. You know, we still got plenty of them diapers from a few years back. We just put a diaper on, go to class on test day. You know, simple.
Coach, care to comment on the Wake Wilder scandal? He was caught restreaming. Come ask Wade name EsfandTV, and Esfand nailed him for playing copyrighted material.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't worry about other teams. I worry about what we do. That's what I care about. That's what I care about. That's what we do, and that's really what it comes down to. So, anyway, with that being said, thank y'all so much for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you. That's right, McCon. Good job, chat. What's up, Sneaku? Malachi Coleman, Big 12 Player of the Week. National Player of the Week. Marcel Reed, Heisman candidate from Oklahoma. Rocco Marriott, redshirt freshman from Iowa, is a Heisman candidate. Iowa? They have the best corn? Chat, you ever eat corn the long way? Dude, he's averaging almost 100 yards a game rushing. Yeah, how call on this fight? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm glad we finally got it out there, man. Number 3, Ohio State. Speaking of which, I got Hell Clock on PS5. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Hell Clock is on PS5 now too, Chad. If you don't have it on PC or you don't want to get it on PC. Chat, there's drops for Hell Clock today. Because Hell Clock has a new DLC. So this is a game published by Mad Mushroom. I own the publisher for this game, Mad Mushroom. There's a new DLC that just came out, and I want to play it. Hell Clock is, that's the game I've played the most out of all of our games. I have 420 hours played in Hell Clock. Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Yeah, 423 hours. But there's a new expansion. It's DLC, Cursed War. So give me a second. Let's make a new VOD for this. Matt Damon. Dude, we had a good session, man. Dude, big variety of gaming today, man. It's Hell Clock with an L. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV, by the way. Make sure to follow my Twitter chat. Make sure to follow my Instagram, my Kick, my Discord, my Reddit, my Instagram, all that. All that. My TikTok. The whole everything. And yeah, please check out this game, chat. This is so this game is owned by my company, my publishing company. It's called Hell Clock. New DLC is out today, Cursed War. Are you in Power World tomorrow? Tomorrow we're going to be going to DreamCon. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Redirect. Chat, please, if you're watching on YouTube, by the way, please make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream, please. Also, you guys can like hype up my YouTube video. There's an option to like hype a YouTube video. Please do that. So it helps pushing the algorithm a little bit. Okay, we're gonna swap you guys